How good is that song? Such a banger. How are we, Louis? And anyone else that may be here? Hello. Oh God, more Kate Bush. Not shuffling? Not apparently. Shuffle the music, shall we? Right. Sam, hello. Yeah, 5 flights today. The reason I did that is because the first three or first two are kind of short, and the second one, third one with the 350 is also kind of short. So I figured we've got time for a good couple of. I really enjoyed doing like last on Monday doing that Wellington, Invercargill, Christchurch. I like doing that. I think that's fun to do a one flight, do a turnaround, fly somewhere else. So I figured we'd do the same thing. Although this time it's out of Honolulu and back, and then out of Brisbane and back. But you know, still do the turnarounds and all that. Because yeah, I think it's I don't know. I find it fun to do. So there's our plane. I don't know if this plane got any updates in Sim Update 4, but it seems to fly much better than before. Because when did I fly it? Last week, right? It feels like it flies much better now. The engines, so the sounds are better. Like they're more. The word I use to describe it is beefy. They're more sort of audible, I guess. It did get an update? I don't know. I was looking through the changelog and didn't see anything about it. So, but yeah, it must have gotten it. It's much more. It seems much more stable. Even on approach, you know, I was always saying that it's a little bit twitchy on approach. It doesn't seem like it's twitchy anymore. So, without further ado, look at this jetway. It doesn't quite reach. Anywho. Well, where did I didn't see this in the original. Cut down indication. Brakes, unloaded fuel. Any builds? Oh. Airbus fuel burn incorrect. Well, I accounted for that in the flight plan, so maybe don't need to do that anymore. Aircraft out of trim.
Runway awareness.
Pause.
Okay.
There's
Meters.
quite a big list of changes quickly. Fuck. Okay. Well, that explains why it feels like it flew nicer. Although I flew the 300 yesterday, which also felt good. Bong. Bong. Ding. Ding. I'm not going to do the GSX here. I'll do it in Kahalui. And then, yeah, just sort of. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Did it actually request it?
Boarding requested.
I did. Well, that still hasn't been fixed. you go into any view other than this, you lose the sound. Pringles, hello. Nah, don't attach it. And don't worry about that, just get the passenger one. We're gonna see the passengers walking through the jetway here in the gaps.
Passengers
And then
boarding started.
across here. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it. Quite an extensive update for the A330. I flew it last night from Denpasar to Surabaya, and it flew really nicely. Sounds really good too. Right, we'll let the passenger. They can't transfer frequency. Can't? Really? Oh yeah. Oh, it's the same frequency. Seems to work for me. I was looking at flying from the mainland to Honolulu, but it was like a 5-hour flight. I don't want to do that on the street. I'm finding out if Wingman is... no, it doesn't. There are 4s for departure. That's interesting. Rings to tell. Okay. 04 left. Three. Lanai. Insert that. And I'll put the arrival in as well because 02. It's Alaska now. Disgusting, isn't it? 15,000 feet. Lovely island hopper and an A330. They shouldn't have done that. Really hope they leave them on. Yeah, I don't think they will. I think Hawaiian will probably cease to exist. Same way that Virgin America did when Alaska got their hands on them. Like, no, yeah, but it's not owned by. It's owned by Alaska now. They'll do what they want with it. It'll be like I said, it'll be the same as Virgin America. They said that they weren't going to get rid of Virgin America, and then they did. So the same thing will happen. 04 left, blah blah blah, all that. Yeah, calculate that. $58. Always flex 58. 125, 127, 132. 24.2, 5.4 ups. Yes. That's waiting for GSX to finish doing its thing. Yeah, it'd be a shame if they got rid of this. Because it's real, even like as it is now, it's kind of dumb. I understand that they, you know, the AOC, they wanted to consolidate under one AOC, but to have Hawaiian Airlines flying around, aircraft flying around using the call sign Alaska, it's dumb. Really dumb. GSX finished boarding. Didn't know whether. Oh yeah. Cool. I don't know if I go prepare for pushback and departure, is it going to remove the GPU? Hopefully not. Oh, the Qantas Lorena knows that livery and can point it out from a mile away. Yeah. Yeah, it's an icon. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how many times. Obviously, I used to have staff travel because my dad worked at Qantas, and anywhere in the world you would be catching a flight home, you see that red tail, even if it's just the top of the tail over the top of a terminal, you know what it is. Like it's sort of iconic like that. Hawaiian livery is the same. But yeah, I do have a feeling they'll probably eventually. They'll get rid of it.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Well, I wanted to fly the A350, and the only place that really uses them domestically is Japan. So
locking gear.
note to self, don't park on this stand when I come back to Honolulu. The jetway doesn't work. Oh look, Another A330. I'm gonna guess that's Sam. Where do we want to be? Facing southeast on. Which one's Lima? Which one's Lima?
Release parking brakes.
Release parking brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
The sim is so smooth now. Does that need my beacon on, eh? Oh no, I don't have wing views. Oh, lovely. The engines don't turn on this livery. I wonder when that'll get fixed. Because the engine's clearly running. Just not spinning. I don't know why I don't have wing views on this one. Do I just never fly the 200? Rolls Royce 200?
Set parking brakes. Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass bin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Is that a setting? I don't like that. Doesn't look like it. Podcast. I unload my. Enjoy unloading all those crackers. It doesn't look like it. Alright. Lap 1. Sets itself. That's all good. That and these. JSX is on. Yep. Oh no, my headset's dying. Oh, man. Right now, really? I should have charged the 7.9. What's the best way to get to the runway? This airport's a mess of taxiways.
Approaching 26 right.
We always forget those stuff. I didn't like Jenny. Oh look, they're spinning now. Sort of. Yeah, I didn't like Jenny. I like Rosalind. appear to like to turn very well though. You have to really slow it down to turn now.
Approaching 04 left. On runway 04 left.
Probably should have done this before, but anyway. Did 330 get an update? Yeah, it did. Quite an extensive update. The only thing pissing me off is that change the time on the slider and now changes the weather again. Like, fuck. Yeah, I noticed that. That's turning up. There's flags there. above. How's that for a departure? I can catch up on chat. Might be worth a go with this update. Don't seem very much. Yeah, they're much, like I said, beefier, like more grunt. Honolulu City update. Yeah, I went and did that just before I started. Quick, everybody run to the toilet. Funny, we don't even get to transition on this flight because we're only going to 13,000. Lovely. Sound more refined. What, the sounds? They yeah, they definitely sound better. Let's have a look. The 321 got up. All of them got updates. Look, but it seems like it's all the same. Like this is the same on the 330 as well. Fuel burn incorrect. New cabin seat loads. Where's the 330? Fixed engine spool down during skin. Okay, yeah. Compatible charter service. VIP airlines does not. It appears as not matching when viewed in the drawer. Blah blah blah. That doesn't apply. Locked by autopilot engagement. Throttle inputs not clamped when using gamepad. A330 sporting with electric off. Cox engine covers on during ground services. Aircraft speed too low at cruise spawn and altitude. We're not using any of that. Battery not reliably on for career mode spawn. Not using that. If this plane had auto step climbs, I'd do more flights with it. Yeah, but it does alright. Like, I did that flight from fuck. I did that flight from Los Angeles to Brisbane, and it did alright at the same. I think I sat at like 31,000 feet the whole way, and it did fine. The fuel burn thing was a problem, but that possibly is fixed. Do I? Oh, there. I was gonna say, do I not have a top of descent point? It's hidden under Roche. But imagine being the pilots doing this for A330 from fucking Honolulu, 10-minute flight down to Kahului. Fly 350, fly 400. It's pretty. I don't really have any interest. So, run out of fuel. Yeah, possibly. I mean, I still put +7 fuel factor in this, So have a look. Roche should have 6.7. We got 7.3 in 12 miles is Roche. So yeah, I don't know. I maybe still put the fuel factor by the look of it, but this is probably a 18-minute flight or whatever this is not a good judge of that. 24 minutes. Partially fixed. Battery issue. That's very descriptive. It seems like a lot of this is like Xbox related. I can't be bothered reading it all. But yeah, there's a lot. And 330, same thing. I would say it's mostly the same fixes. Wish they fixed the invisible walls near the windows for bit. Yeah. Would be nice. I wish we had a 717 for this. Yeah, yeah. I'm probably gonna give that 747 a go off stream. The only thing is, it doesn't have SimBrief, right? For the same reason the 748 doesn't. I can't be bothered with the in-sim flight planner. Time to go. Time since departure, 9 minutes. Yeah. I just this the flight planner in here just still seems pretty clunky to me. Like, it probably doesn't help that it's on the tablet and like limited to space, and so everything's sort of cramped together. So I don't know. I don't like it. And Qantas ferried A330s from Avalon to Melbourne. Yeah. That would have been shorter probably. I mean, how long did that flight take you and Jay when you did the shared cockpit from Avalon to Melbourne? Was that like 15 minutes? So we got to listen to 2 whole songs this flight. Melly Belly Mike, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. bit of purple paint on the wing there. Didn't mean to click that. That's okay. You can unclick it. Fix iTunes. Yeah. I don't know how I managed to just delete everything in that playlist, but yeah, I've been pretty quick with these. As a 330, doing pretty well actually. Seems to fly much nicer than it used to. It's like when people accidentally unfollow and then refollow. Someone spilled some purple paint on that spoiler. I mean, it came up in the flight dispatch thing, so I guess. That's what I'm saying. Imagine rocking up for your flight and it's an A330 instead of the usual 717. Yeah, they still do. Oh well. If you didn't mean to follow, that's okay. You didn't mean to. That's fine. Maybe if he sticks around for a little while and enjoys the stream, he'll follow again. Plane, where are you going? Nope. We're not capturing the localizer that far out, sorry. Different. I wouldn't worry. Don't worry too much about it, guys. It's not a big deal. reckon 40 years of Microsoft Flight Simulator, and this is the first time that there's a default aircraft that's actually worth flying. Everything in Airbus X was bad. There was nothing good about that sim. Not very windy today. Oh. Whoops. Missed this. Should have waited till a couple of seconds, Louis, because I was just about to disconnect the autopilot.
Approaching 02.
Sure.
500. Above. 300.
Inside.
200 minimum.
How's that
100.
light slow?
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
I have no reversals. Oh.
900 meters remaining.
Do a zero reverse landing. Stands right behind me. Didn't need the reverses. Off pretty quickly. Watch it tell me that the bay is not big enough for a plane. Landing was 223.
Boarding requested.
Anyone want coffee? That way you missed. Cool. Let's go back. Deboarding passengers. How many though?
Passengers deboarding started.
If it says 500 and something. Shouldn't, because I did think nice to work up. Someone else is gonna have to go get it. I didn't say I was going, but I gotta plan the return flight. Someone else has to make the coffee run. Going back from Kahalui to the. Let me start the chrono. I want to see how long it takes for this turn around. EA 330, 200, and hot brakes. Hot brakes in your area. Where are they at? 305. Yeah, probably would be. Running the terminal while you do all the work. Yep. It'd be great if someone made your controls profile for this thing. That's I haven't seen how many passengers are actually coming off the plane. Ready to get there. Those mountains. 257. Only 10 are deboarded so far. Good shit. Oh. An Air Canada A340. Deboarding longer than the flight. Yeah, probably. It's gonna get pretty good. Yep. Why are the passengers taking so long to deboard? Macabell, hello. This is something that shits me about GSX. Watch when these are gone. These guys will fuck off. Instead of just leaving the loaders there, they lower, they disappear, and they just leave the doors hanging open. And then they'll come back when you do boarding. Like, just stay there. They're closing the doors. Well, seems kind of pointless. Keep the birds out, I guess. How are we doing on passengers coming off? $99 of 200. Fuck. Why are they so slow? Get off! How long have we been on the ground for? At least 6 minutes. Surely we could have emptied the plane out by now. Not even halfway. Yeah. If anyone needs to go to the bathroom or anything, I'd suggest now is the time while we wait for these passengers to board. Yeah, as you can see on Sam's plane there, it's backwards like it should be. And my plane, it's not. You there yet? 180 of 250. Fuck's sake. Why are they so slow? Did they change the timing on GSX or something? Very Alaska colors on her badge and neckerchief. Bob, hello. Didn't realize it was Bob that was saying about the flag. Oh, still 57 passengers to go. I haven't bothered starting to plan the next flight because I have to wait for the passengers to board anyway, so. There's new passengers in GSX. A little bit more varied, so we see a lot less Mr. Burns. Is that all of them? Maybe. So there's 37 passengers in the jetway right now. Is that what's happening? Sounds like a type of moral. You don't have to do anything up there. Right. We've already got this in there. Payload, that. A bit more fuel, a little bit less passengers. Bong. How's the brakes going? Can turn them off. Minute request. 14,000 this time. To Maui 5. I'm gonna do a little bit of an S. I don't know, it's departure. It's a little bit more time to. Not that we need much time to get to cruise, but you know. Oh, we're going with the same crew going back.
Boarding requested.
Go attach the tug now. Right. Go to, it is the
Hello, Captain.
Now
We are
I'm
ready for
fine.
pushback.
Boarding started.
That's. And then in Honolulu, I don't really want to do the 0 claw.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Didn't get the cleaners in, didn't have time. Yep, that's exactly the arrival I was looking for. Oh, that arrival, Stacky 5. Stacky's here without being here. He is here. Right, so we want the arrival, the RNAV, 6 left, Stacky 5. That's where? Oh yeah, that's right. Rami, Clevo, Sarah, Stacky, out, Vessel, that. That sinks what I've got in the weight. Four, apparently not. Oh, that's gross weight. Yeah, it does. Calculate that. And it. Look. Less passengers this time by about 50. Unless someone at the gate stuffed that up. Yeah, that approach that we're doing, let me see if I can find a video because it's a really nice approach.
Welcome on board. Hello.
That'd be Coco Head there. You've got time to if you want to reload, Sam. You've got time because I've still got 127 passengers to get.
Hello.
You shouldn't have to restart the sim. Just go back to the menu and restart the flight.
Boarding pass, please.
Full turn in Townsville too. Yeah, we are.
May I see your boarding pass? May I see
That.
your boarding pass?
Long stream today? I don't think it'll be that long.
May I see your boarding pass? Welcome on board.
Like I said, these flights are all fairly short. Even the
May I
350 that we're doing next, it's only about an hour.
Hello. This way.
Yeah, it's to do with it's to bring the pitch of the nose up during the approach.
Good afternoon.
I was reading about it the other night.
May I see your boarding pass? This way.
So that's the approach that we're doing. Back into Honolulu.
Hello. 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 This way. Hello. Good afternoon.
There you go. Sam, are you loading back in? Or are you going to skip it? Trying to fix it. Double passengers. Three more. Right. Up. Ready to go. Standard load back in. Quickly does what he needs to do. We can get moving. Departure.
Locking gear.
And 25 minutes. That's pretty good, actually. Facing southwest.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Are they going to turn this time? No. You can see them flickering. It's got to be because they're doing like whoever does these repaints is doing like custom textures. They've got to be changing something. I think I fucked up. I was supposed to the other option was basically like two options northeast, two options southwest. I think I should have done the other one.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Yeah, there was two options for pushback, and I must have picked the wrong one.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
going first so I can judge how you guys land. There's my decam takeoff check. Nowhere to be seen.
Approaching 0,
There we
2.
Oh, yeah, I suppose it would be a good idea to set the flaps, eh? See? That's why there's ecam checklists.
On runway 0, 2.
Okay, was I doing flap? What was I doing? 1 plus F. That's what I'm in. There we go. Flight 58 SRS, runway auto thrust. Waiting for the go. the A340 is so good. Your ears, sorry. I'll do that so we can put music back on the cruise. The cruise that's gonna take maybe what, 15 minutes? Hopefully it's on the Uni Manager soon. Yeah, hopefully. All flights are under the Alaska call sign now. We'll never get used to that. No, not a lie. It to me, just dumb. Alaska, sorry, Hawaiian livery, Hawaiian name on the plane, Alaska call sign. Update. I always forget. Pringles, are you good there? You like flying through the mountain, or is Valenta just not update? Oh, okay, you went right. Okay. I say maybe Valenta just hasn't updated your position. Good in Sydney and you hear Alaskan on the radio, it's cool, but at the same time, yeah. Okay. That's alright, as long as it works. Now getting 787. They do that though. That honk be yeah. They had for 2 gift subs. Turtles like Bob and Pringles. Much appreciated. Yo. Wait, is that my top of descent there? Isn't that early? Oh, that's a bit early. Oh, maybe not. Right. Let's get the destination data in there because I didn't do that before. 2108 knots. 901. 27. Probably day. 9 months up. We just had a baby. What are we? What are we calling it, Bob? I feel like that top of descent point's a bit too early, right? Could be it. 3,000. 3,000? Let's go 3. Man, I wish we had a 717 for this. Not that I don't enjoy flying the A330 on 26-minute flights, but (747) SP and 24. Yes. I'd love to see what where PMDG are up to with those. Like, have they started the 200, 300 and SP, or are they just focusing on the 100 at the moment? Chat is flying. Yeah, it's good. As long as the chat's moving and people are participating, good. So they're doing the one at the moment. They're working on the 100 and the 400. Stop showing that side of the plane. Could you imagine we go this side and this is the wrong way as well? Yeah, so they're working on the 100 and the 400 side by side. And according to Randazzo, they don't know which one's going to make it to the finish line first. The 100, I think he said the 100 code is lacking behind, but the model is done, and the 400, the model is lacking, but the code is done, or something like that. I don't know. So the reason the spoilers, not the spoilers, the auto brake, no, reverses didn't deploy before is because I was pressing just the 1 and 2 keys, not F1. Moving end of 2026, we have GTA 6, 747 and 24, and Fokker and 20. I think the Fokker is likely. 747's a maybe. I think the 100 will come out first, which I'm okay with. As long as I've got a 747 to play with, I'm happy. GTA 6 has been delayed. Yeah, wrong direction on the flag. It's against it. Yeah, well, I don't know who did this livery, but they should probably fix that. Yeah, but like the thing with that global super tanker, if you have to use if you can't use SimBrief, I don't really want to use it because, like I said, this flight planner and this tablet just irks me so much. It's just not good. I don't know. And there's a new Xbox coming, that's why it's delayed. Yeah, well, probably. This is the thing with GTA. This is what I said to Matt, because Matt's like, I said, what if they're delaying GTA because they're gonna release it on a new console, and it's just to drive sales of the new console, like PS6 or Xbox, whatever. He goes, well, I'm just gonna go buy a new PlayStation. I'm like, you're a fucking idiot. Why would you spend money on a new console for one game? I've told him that several times. When he says he's going to go buy a new console just for GTA. Like, that's dumb. That's exactly what they want people to do. Oh, sorry, not allowed to go to the other side. Yeah, that's what it'll be. There'll be a new console, and it'll be like, oh, it's on PlayStation 6 exclusively. It'll be purely just to drive sales of a new console. That one. Yeah. Yeah, they've done alright, but yeah, it's no... I don't know. Any A330 is better than Aerosoft? Yeah, I would definitely say that, yep. Having flown the Aerosoft A330 in MFS a few times. Yeah. I did that QF16 flight, left it overnight, didn't have to worry about it, made it to Brisbane, no issues. So if it can do that, I'm happy with it. I've never been WASM'd in this plane. Touch wood. I'm gonna just do this so that I can focus on the landing now and then watch the replay afterwards. Yeah, look at that. Fuck. And when I was a kid, I never would have dreamed that a simulator would look this good. P3 could never, no. Although the this I don't know if it was a cityscape or something that Orbex did for P3D. This is going to be fun. We're going to have that light, that sun right in our face. I'll find a screenshot after this. There's they did a cityscape for Honolulu in P3D that actually helped, but it still didn't look anything like this. No, not manual throttle. Get back into speed. Doing that, definitely not. Call sign Scars, cheers for the follow, welcome to the channel. What a time of day to be flying.
Approaching 26 left.
500. 400. 100 above.
50 above.
300.
Play that sim? I have. I don't do it very often because I just can't be bothered most of the time.
Minimum.
A little bit to the wrong side of the runway there.
$100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
The reverses are very powerful in this thing, and the brakes. Oh, look at that! You see the next plane on the approach. Where is the taxiway? Plan to fly VFR and that's it. I have no idea. I've never done VFR on there. Alright, Bob. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna leave the flaps out because we're gonna do replay. That's an A340 coming, so that's Pringles. 134 on that landing. Ramp. This one. Top brakes in your area. Alright, I'm gonna hold here for a second. So we can judge Sam's landing. Yeah, long taxiway from out here. Aviation Gaming, hello. Look at that. All this distance away and the landing gear is actually down on his plane. Did they increase? They must have increased the distance that you can see other aircraft. Yeah, doing alright. How are you? Very nice. I haven't quite nailed the landings in the A330 yet, but there's only two words that can describe this. Those two words are fuck me. I should do the. Should I do the replay now? Probably, hey. Alright, let me do the replay. Do that now. Before taxiing all the way back to the
Approaching 26 left.
before taxiing all
Approaching
the way back to
26 left.
land. Just like braking the plane. Bong. Yeah, definitely got a pretty good update. The 330. New Melbourne, yeah, we did a flight down to Kahului. We've just come back from Kahului. It's done pretty well with the two flights. Very impressed. Alright, no worries. Cheers for stopping by. Absolutely beautiful. Someone else just is watching their replay. Beautiful. What is that?
Approaching 26 left.
Righto. Yeah, I feel like the reverses, either the reverses or the brakes are too powerful. Because even on low auto brake, look how quickly we stopped. Alright, one more.
Caution, taxiway.
Got it.
Caution, taxiway. Approaching 26 left.
That city update is actually okay. I was gonna go buy the Samsung Honolulu City, but I reckon the city update, US city update, is okay.
Approaching 26 left.
What a beautiful approach. Nah, no wing flags. Stiff as a board. Airbus don't have wing flags. Yeah, I'm still not quite right with the landings. I flared too early, I pulled the power out, and then it just sort of drops. you go. Alright, let's go finish up the taxi. Can we get out of reverse? Apparently not. Is that what's happening? We're just sort of stuck in reverse, I guess. Apparently. I'm stuck in reverse. Anyone know how to get out of that? Okay, well, I can use these buttons, I guess. Press F1, that puts it into reverse. F2 also puts it into reverse. F1. F2 is incremental. F4 will go full power. F5 will retract the flaps. Alt F4. Basically. Alright. It's taxiing under idle throttle. Huh. Interesting.
Approaching 08 left.
$99 call out fee, but you didn't come out here. Yeah, fix Melbourne. Get us better performance on that. Was that 787 there before? I don't think it was. Uninstall, problem solved, everything on that, yeah. Install the pre-release of Impulse Melbourne, which is sent. Yeah. I do hope that that Josh persists with Melbourne Impulse, because I would much rather his than Orbex. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, because we all expected that, you know, Orbex would have done a good job on Melbourne, but they just didn't. It just performs terribly. You know, you can't turn off the interiors and terminals. Just shit. I wasn't going to park at the same stand, but I think I just will. I don't know where else to park. We're not doing the deboarding and everything. Orbex Brisbane, Brisbane, I don't know. Again, it's just the detail. Like, okay, the performance is. I don't have problems with the performance of Brisbane, any builds of Brisbane, but I feel like it's a better scenery than Orbex. Orbex just don't put in the detail that other developers do. It's like they're just half-assing everything. Oh, that's bright. Oh. Did I not have them on that whole time? Mustn't have. Do VATSIM out of Brisbane. Yeah, I'm going to do VATSIM for those flights. Jetstar ones. Alright, I'm not bothering with the jetway because it doesn't connect properly anyway. Going to go back to the landing page. I'm going to restart the sim. Oh, the sim actually quit. But I'll still run JoinFS on those last flights, but I'll do them on VATSIM. So if anyone wants to join, doesn't want to fly on VATSIM, you can. Rushing to get things out before a certain other developer does. Yeah. I wonder who we could be talking about. Orbx was good in P3D, yeah, but they haven't been good for a long time. And you can just any airport, basically any airport that they've done that another developer has also done. If you compare the two, Orbx is always the second. The other one is always better. Like Phuket is a good example of that. I can't remember who it was that brought out Phuket for MFS, but Orbx did as well, and Orbx was just shit compared to the. It might have been Siam flight. Orbx, Brisbane, same thing. Brisbane and Anybuilds Brisbane, Anybuilds wins hands down. Like they're not what they used to be. But I think that's because they're not run by the same people that they used to be run by. They're now owned by some company or corporation that they're just pumping out sceneries to just make money. Like, that's all it is. No, I don't even think it's that, Louis. I think they're just putting out subpar sceneries as quick as they can just to keep the money rolling in. I think that's all it is. I'm just trying to find this screenshot that I was talking about. This one. Let me get this plane set up and then I'll there's in the Atlanta coming from Orbx. Yeah, I feel like it's going to be the same thing though, isn't it? Where are we flying? Haneda. From Haneda. What Anybuilds are working on now that Manchester's out, probably. Yeah, no, because I think their scenery devs and their aircraft devs are different. So I'm sure they've got more sceneries in the works. I did do the WASM loading last night, so hopefully this doesn't take too long to load in to the aircraft. But you can switch back over. We'll rate that Indy Manchester. Yeah, I need to go get it, but so this was the Orbx Cityscape in P3D, which it looked pretty good for Honolulu for what it was. Okay, the ground textures are still kind of meh, but it looked okay. Like, I had to give them credit for that. They were, you know, devs were limited by P3D's engine and shit. So, but yeah, I mean, that Cityscape looked pretty good. May as well go do my sim brief while I wait. Sim crashed shortly after that photo. Yeah, it did. Yep. More stable than P3D. It's getting there. I mean, 2020 was 100% more stable than P3D. 24 is still getting there. Cool. Is this doing WASMs? Couldn't be because I did it yesterday. Yeah, it is. Fuck's sake. Going into the weekend after Thanksgiving 2 weeks ago, it was streamers have been given early access to showcase products. Yep. I don't think we'll be getting the 737 before Christmas. Oh, Wasms. Busy, hello. Wasm's taking forever to build. Oh man. Waiting. Have they even said when the upgrade, what the upgrade price is? No. Probably waiting to see the reception by the community before deciding prices. That's what I think. I think they're probably because they only gave it to I think 9 streamers or YouTubers. I think they did that so they could keep a close eye on the reception from the public. Oh man, Wasms, come on, man! I loaded this plane, although there was an update. I stopped. Maybe. David Cherry's already done one though. In the back. Um, come on, man. Where are you? Um, what screenshot am I going to use for the thumbnail? One of these. That, or that. Oh, that's got a thing in the way. That's alright, we can cut that out. Might use that one actually. Or that one. Let's go with that one. I thought it was just about to load. Oh, there it is. Yeah, cool. Got the YouTube later then. Kind of missing some terminal there. Yeah, a bit missing. Who is it that's doing?
Runway
Someone's doing
awareness. Okay.
someone's
Meters.
doing Haneda scenery. Who's that? Anyone know? Oh, Technobrain. That's who. That comes. It's bespoke, but it's someone's done maybe the 2020 thing doesn't work. It's there's like a thing that fixes a lot of the bespoke stuff. Yeah, I'll definitely pick up the Technobrain one when it comes out. Right. Buildings don't work in 20. Okay. Well, that explains that. Cool. Why is this plane so quiet? The A340 is too loud. This one's too quiet. Okay. Bloody crane my neck to look up there. Don't need the upgrade, the new world update. Okay. Well, I know for next time. Ah, fucking Navigraph, man. I don't think I need to update the nav data. Isn't that the current data? 2512 revision 1. Yeah. Okay, cool. Nope, not that one. Because I didn't know that there was if the world update fixed the airport. Right, I know for next time. Right. Import that. While it imports, I will go start doing this stuff. $88 FPS in the 350 is pretty good for me. Maybe it'd actually be worth trying out the cabin again. Put the freeware sucker in. I think so, yes. I guess we'll find out when we get there. I'm fairly certain I did. Okay. Huh. Cool. Nope, don't need that. Departure. 05, Laxus 4. Which one's 05? 05 is the one down the other end, isn't it? The water runway. Yeah, overlay. I get there. Honey, don't worry. Oh, it is that one. Oh, we're gonna taxi all the way down to the water runway there. Need an overlay emote? Yeah, probably. It'd be great if Orbex somehow made it so that when you create a flight in SimBrief, it automatically imports it into Volanta. That'd be great, because that way I wouldn't forget. We're gonna get moving pretty quickly because I lost time with the WASM building. Oh, another piece of paper. I think it's a good idea because if you have a flight plan in there that's wrong, then you just... Yeah, but you could just pause tracking. But for most of us, like, we only use Volanta for actual flights, right? Uh, 34, 38, 47, flex 47, 1, 30.5. That's good. Get that up on there and there because we're going to need this. Do I have wing views? I do. Double check they're all there and they're all correct. Lovely. There was a reload scenery textures like P3D and FSX. Yeah. The scenery library in FSX was a pain in the ass, or P3D was a pain in the ass. But you could actually add things into the sim while the sim was running and reload it, which was great. This it doesn't, I don't think. You've never flown this route before. I've never flown before. Right. Couple more things, like setting the MCP. What are we doing? 320. 54-minute flight. 320. Flight director. That's that up. Wait for the IRSs. Let's call up GSX. Does GSX do the thing in this plane with this? I don't remember. I think you have to have GSX automation set up on here, don't you? Or even flying the same livery I flew, lucky I can't afford to fly out. You wouldn't sue me. You love me too. With the same gate. I don't know what gate I'm at actually. 145. Cox. Yeah, is the parking brake on? Yeah, it is. Sue you and give it back to you. That would be very, very mean to sue me right now. You wouldn't get much. I'm very poor at the moment. $20 I made on that stream. Not call outs. Sound and cabin option. Managed by livery. Well, that's kind of dumb. It's managed by livery, which is Japan Airlines, but it's not in Japanese. Kind of stupid, isn't it? Now, I'm not going to say the W word, but it did happen to me on a flight on the weekend. So, music's a tad loud. That's on 30%. Alright, we're going to turn the music off for the pushback anyway. Other runway. You have news? What's your news, Sam? Leads on, fuel pumps are on, beacons on. Bato number 1. Oh, there you go. This is Japanese. Plane. That the globe subtanker, if you have some brief on the alt tablet when you create a flight, you can just put it into the FFC. Can you? Yeah, I suppose you can send it to the avionics, but I'll have to give it a go. If it's too much of a fuck around, then I'm not going to bother with it. But I'll give it a go at some point. Look at that. I even put this page up here so that it was I wouldn't get yelled at. And I'm getting yelled at anyway because I forgot about it. thing I'm not sure about this A350. Are the wings, like the leading edge of the A350's wing, is it really just this sort of round shape like that?
Unlocking gear. Tow track disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Who starts? Me. Has GSX fucked off? Yes. I can get the weather radar on now so it doesn't give the guy cancer. Plan. Right, ground spoilers, armed, brake, armed, cabin ready. Purser or forward? I can't remember. I'll click both of them. Take off config. Bing. What? Throttle level levers. Oh, apparently throttle levers aren't idle. Let me just double check the nope. The that. Cool. Favorite sounds on the Airbus? The flaps, yeah. Alright. Now I gotta take 10 years to taxi to the runway. So we're going out to the right, follow it all the way down. Plane. I will not be using brake to vacate. Oh dear. The bridge. Please don't fall through the bridge. Yeah, no, I won't be using brake to vacate. We'll just use normal auto brake. Probably should have just changed to 04 instead of 05, hey?
Approaching 3-4 left.
What is that plane doing? Yeah, just sit here in silence and especially for these long taxis. Yeah. God, I hope I don't fall through this bridge. Yeah. LaGuardia when you're 47th in line for takeoff. There's a plane in the water out there. I think you missed the runway, sir. And then right as I turn on the runway, it wasms. I shouldn't jinx it because it probably would do something like that to me.
Approaching 05.
Like, don't mind me, just crossing.
On runway 05.
Like, don't worry guys, I found the runway. Don't worry. Be out of your hair in a minute.
On runway 05.
Yes, I know, love. We know we're on runway 05. We're just waiting for a lost 767 to get out of our way. That's where the Jeopardy music could have went in. Ba 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 da 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 da. I don't know if that's in. Oh, look at that! I actually got into flex. Nice. From the wing view, no less.
E1.
Caution! On taxiway! On taxiway! Labs doing their own thing because I wasn't paying attention. I'm really loving Sim Update 4 at the moment. It's basically everything that I expected Sim Update 3 to be. Sim Update 4 is that. Flying a Huey around in Melbourne. Is that a third-party Huey or is that in the sim? I'm not much of a heli guy. I can't land them. So I don't bother flying them. I wonder if Bluebird will do the amphibious version since. Yes. They better. I want to be able to taxi on water. So even this, the 350, couple more updates. It's pretty solid now. It wasn't great. It had a shaky start, but it's pretty solid now. They still need to fix that WASM problem because yeah, I think I don't know. I'm still getting WASMs in it. Hopefully I don't, but that's why I won't use the brake to vacate. Seems like every time I use brake to vacate, WASMs. What happened the other day when I landed in Canberra. Departure went well. Out of Melbourne. Arrival went well. Got to here, and this was my exit. And the screens went orange. And then I sort of just rolled off the runway with whatever power I had left, and then I was just stuck there. So I'm going to try and not use brake to vacate on this flight and see if it goes okay. What a beautiful wing. I wasn't a fan of the A350 when it first was introduced, but I think it's a better looking aircraft than the 787 now. Navigraph integration causes problems, like the charts on the displays. We'll see. I'll do a couple of flights. Whatever flights I do in the 350, I'll do it without brake to vacate and see. Because it seems like every time I use brake to vacate, I WASM. Right. I think now's probably as good a time as any to go stretch my legs. I haven't moved since I started streaming. That's 3 hours. So I'm going to get up and go stretch the legs a little bit, have a bathroom break quickly, and I'll be right back. Maybe try and get something. Right back.
Altimeter setting.
Act like hello. I'm gonna keep the camera off for a bit. Eat on camera. Catch up on chat quick. 3:30. Yeah, it went alright. 3:30. Had a big update. Again, it was made when I thought. It's really good. PC last night. It was moving. Nice. Doesn't have a shirt on. I do have a shirt on. Blending in with the green screen. Imagine I just paint myself green. Put a green screen behind me. Windows 11 in general is annoying. Well, it's interesting. I'm just thinking about it. The Qantas P2Fs, they don't have the bump on the nose gear, do they? Yeah, it would be good if they would get 200 passenger freighter out. There is a livery. The bump is to, because the 200 has a very downward nose angle, even on the ground. The bump was to raise the floor of the aircraft to level for loading. So instead of having a downward, but essentially like pushing cans into the main deck, pushing them uphill, that bump raises the nose of the aircraft so that the floor is level. Which is interesting that Qantas doesn't have that. Yeah, nose gear extension. Yeah, you can see it, like the downward angle of the aircraft here. So if you look at any of the other ones with the bump on it, the nose is higher. The rest of the aircraft, it's level. Yeah, there is a Qantas repaint for the 300. No, it's not the same, but if you want to do Qantas freight, that But why do that with the Rolls-Royce engine? That livery has returned on A321 this year. Um, I use that all the time. I've had it for ages. Because I used to do that in P3D. Every now and then go in and clear the shaders. It doesn't have any, there's no issues with it. I still use that. Every week or so I'll run it. Yeah, but then you gotta go find the folders and do that. Like, this just does it easily, quickly. Yeah, I use it all the time. Once a week I'll go and clear the shaders. I'll run that and just clear it all out. No, it won't balk your sim. Hydrate. Right after I drink this is water based. I'm not drinking water after Coke. No, it won't fuck anything up. It just clears the NVIDIA shaders, and it lets them rebuild them. Runway 32. What do we got? Oh, that's boring. Like straight in. Weather like VFR. Lovely. No, it's just normal Coke Zero. I get laughed at for going from the 1.5 liter bottles that I get from Aldi, and I empty them into that, so I'm not drinking a 1.5 liters, 600 mils. So I just keep one 600 ml bottle for a week or so, which is not good for you, but we're all dying slowly anyway. 3-2 left, approach. We're going the RNAV. There's no star. We're going via a coma. No star because we're straight on to the arrival. Where's top of descent? In about 46 miles. Put it in the glass because then it goes flat. I've had this bottle here since I started streaming 3 hours ago. If it was in a glass, it'd be flat by now. Ooh, bit of bump, bit of chop. Turkey getting glass bottles on another level. Yeah, but then I have to have glass bottles. Luke always laughs at me because I'll walk into the kitchen, grab the 1.5 liter bottle of Coke out of the fridge, and empty it into this. And he'll laugh at me. Like, why don't you just drink it out of the bottle? I'm like, because I don't want that much Coke. I want 600 mils. He thinks it's ridiculous. You can smash them when you get wasmed instead of the computer, yeah. If you're pissing yourself, you should probably go to the toilet. Sometimes one, sometimes two. But that's why I have this as well, because that's a liter of water and I go through about 4 of those a day. A lot. That's why it's bad that, like, so just then was the first toilet break I've taken the stream. So 3 hours I've been sitting here. Over 3 hours. A bit bumpy. Catching up to something. I try and drink at least 2 of these a day because it's a liter. So I try and do at least 2 of them, but I usually get about 2.5, 3. Nice headwind? Yeah, 135 knots. That's okay. It's a short flight anyway. No, I pretty much only drink Coke. Any as long as it's sugar free, I don't mind. Like I don't drink really sugary drinks. I don't want the sugar. I don't know what that aircraft is. Apparently there's another one over there somewhere. 40 miles. This one's not showing up, but that one is. Prefer Pepsi? Yeah, I don't mind a Pepsi Max every now and then. Trying the P2F now, default view is still so annoying. Yeah. You know what annoys me about the default view in that A330? So using this, the bezel here as the guide, right? See how it lines up with the bottom of my screen? In the A330, it's more like this, where it's like you're looking slightly to the right, and it bothers the shit out of me. Yeah, I did hear that. Zaid was keeping me updated on it the other night. Oh no, that's right. Zaid was keeping me updated on Sydney Sweeney and Lily Phillips. Matt was doing Bonnie Blue. What was I looking for? I was just looking at Flight Radar because I was curious to see this, whatever this is. Now, it looks like it's an ANA, maybe a 787. Or 777? I wanted to see if it actually is, because the Just Flight aircraft traffic go by schedules. It looks like it's got its gear down and everything. Oh no, it's a 321 Neo. Who the fuck is that? Who? Sydney Sweeney? Zaid's missus. Might have to take this thing on a long haul at some point. Maybe I'll do over the weekend. Maybe I'll do Frankfurt to Denver in the A340 and do the return Denver to Munich in 350. Pop-up weekend stream. Probably not. But what I was thinking about, I was talking about from the start of next year that I'll probably be going to 3 days a week. What I may do is it'll be the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday streams. That'll be the set streams. And then Thursday through Sunday, I may do a sort of pop-up stream late in the day, like 3, 4, 5 p.m. sometime, and just do, either 2 short flights or play something else. Yeah, I'm still doing this full time. Pop-up Christmas stream? No, not Christmas. I'm doing Christmas Day with the family this year, so I can't do that. And I can't do Christmas Eve because that's when I have to get all the food and everything ready. Yeah, so it'll be Monday and Wednesday flying, and Tuesday will be the variety stream. Just to break up the flying a little bit. And then, yeah, it'll probably more likely the Friday. If I don't have to do any work on Friday, I'd do maybe a 4 or 5 p.m. stream for a couple of hours. So I'll still try and keep it to 3 to 4 days. The 3 days definitely, but yeah, I'll 24-hour New Year's stream. Yeah, so it's two streams a week is Flight Sim at the moment, Monday and Wednesday. And 2 days variety, yep. Should come over here again, Jade. You got all that money to come over east. Come back, spend Christmas over here with my family. We're just doing food anyway. Hey, if you're crazy enough to do it, sure. Nah, don't spend don't spend that money. You spent enough money coming over here the past month. Don't do it again. Especially not if you might come over again in April if I'm gonna go to Melbourne again. Ooh, that plane looks like it's doing some skywriting. Gonna go to Vancouver Christmas Day, so loads of full. Yeah. I mean, Christmas in Canada, why wouldn't it be? Mm-hmm. The only thing that I hate about this is you can't change it to medium to low auto brake. Considering going to Singapore Air Show next year, ticket sales are opening. Just go anywhere, standby, international, and New Zealand, and everything. Would be holidays. good to be able to fly this plane with good performance, like sitting at 74 FPS, rather than sitting at 40 that it used to. Don't like the crowd now. Yeah, crowds at air shows are always so bad. I haven't been to. When's the last time? I think 2017 might have been the last time I went. Actually, I don't even know. Yeah, it must have been actually 2017. I don't think I went in 19 because that was just before COVID. No. Yeah, so 2017 must have been the last one I went to. I might go to the next one, 2027. Yeah, Avalon. Yeah, 2017 was the last one I went to, so I might actually go to the next one. 10 years. It should be. It'll be February, March 2020. I don't know if they would have set the date for it yet. No, they haven't got dates yet. Was there? A bit bumpy. Why do we have to do LS for an RNAV in this? Waiting for screens to go already. Didn't like that. What comes first, Sim Crash or WASM? God damn, look at the fucking city in this thing. We're only at 13.2 of 16 VRAM, so... Oh, nice. The OQC is already back out of action.
$2,500.
I don't know what that is. It's not a graphics thing. It's like it's the sounds. That's a nice slow approach. Like 133, 132. Above.
One thousand.
Sound ready for that.
Approaching 3, 2, left.
$500. 100 above. Minimum. $200.
Caution, taxiway. Caution, taxiway.
She always thinks I'm landing on a taxiway.
50.
Need to chill.
40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Auto brake off.
On runway 3,
Like
2,
cheers for the follow.
left.
Welcome to the channel.
1,100 meters remaining.
Meters. Hello.
Approaching 3, 2, right.
Where do we park? I have no clue. This looks good. Yeah, this is really good for freeway, hey. You go to the airport that you live by? Which airport's that? Oh. bit too far to stop, isn't it?
Auto brake off.
There it is. Auto brake off. Pittsburgh? The Pittsburgh that we went to last time where the sim crashed twice? Possibly. I've got no flights for Pittsburgh planned today, but we haven't flown there for a while, so maybe another time. Auto brake off. They're all off. That's on. Everything else up there. Oh, this road lights, I suppose, and them off. Lovely. 202 on the landing rate. Go. I don't know what the stutters were there on the approach. Don't know what was going on with that, but yeah. That's what it looks like in the game if you want NFS for Christmas. It probably doesn't look great. I don't think it's. I don't think it's a bespoke airport. Maybe it is. I'm not sure. No, it's not bespoke, but it doesn't look great. It's gonna look very generic. It won't look like the actual airport. Landing page. Which aircraft? I might restart the sim. Need a payware add-on. Yeah, and I think there is one for Pittsburgh too. Right. 350 flight in the bag. No WASM. Which Brisbane gate? Good question. I will be at I'd still want to do a couple more test flights with it because, like I said, every time I use auto brake or the brake to vacate, I get WASM. I will be at 27. You'll be able to join for the Brisbane back to Townsville back to Brisbane, Zaid. Still getting WASM in it. Yeah, I still get. The last flight I did in it before today got WASM'd, so I'd love for it to not do that, so I could fly it, but it's still a very real worry for me. Probably. I, A380 can go in Townsville. Don't know, can it? I mean, 747s can go in there. Don't know about an A380. I don't think they go into Townsville. Yeah. Bottom. Brisbane. Brisbane. Brizzy. I think I do, yeah. Maybe I don't. Hang on, because I might have to restart the sim. No, I don't. Shit. Because it used to be in the same folder, the two of them. But I must have let. Yeah. Okay. What's for dinner? No idea yet. Yeah, I have to restart the sim because I put the airport scenery in, but not the landmarks. I'm just restarting the sim because I had the airport in the 2020 add-on linker and the cityscape in the other one. Double check that they are actually in there now. Yes. Good. Alright. Restart. What's for dinner? Fish and chips. We had fish and chips. Zayd and I had fish and chips on Thursday last week while I was sitting at Shep's Mound watching the planes. Fish and chops. Yeah. Ever tried LMP? No. By interviewing the rugby fan? No. Alright. Try again. The strobe light flashes in the landing lights hole. Well. I don't know if I'm too interested in that 747 to be honest, because it's not going to live up to PMDG. and it's not even going to be, for me, probably wouldn't even be a good stopgap. The super tanker. Right. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, the 330 seems to be the rule that proves the exception that proves the rule about default aircraft, but the 787, Horizon, Bravo Space, either one, like, it still uses the working title 787 systems. That super tanker, same thing. So, I don't know. To me, I probably will not enjoy it. Right. Cool. No 321? Nah. Thought I'd just do the 320 today. A little bit more zippy than the 321. Mass and balance. Let's load the aircraft. Get GSX doing its thing while I start it all up.
Is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Townsville's looking spicy. 12 knot cross, 12 knot tail on 19. Guess you forgot to plug in the MCDU.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
No. I remembered today. Doesn't happen often, but I remembered.
Runway awareness.
Fuel truck
Okay.
is in position.
Meters.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
You just said the fuel truck's in position. Meters. Catering trucks. Pringles and 150ml cans of Coke. That's all you get on Jetstar. Maybe a Mrs. Max pie that's still frozen in the middle. Oh, sorry, they do pie face, don't they? A pie face pie that's frozen in the middle and a 150ml Coke that's $15. Eaters. Pie face, I don't know, I've never had it. You have a, hang on, do you have a Chrome extension that shows you menus for airlines? they do 375 mil cans.
Please use
Look
your
at that.
airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Light mint. Homemade sandwich. $12 for a sandwich. Oh, they don't even do fucking pie face. It's Villies. $12 for a pie. No. You can get absolutely fucked with that. Brother, Right, they're doing their thing. Let's do some other stuff. Estimated time en route 1 hour 39. A little bit longer than I expected, but that's okay. Yeah, what a joke, hey. Jetstar 828. Cost index is 5. Because I didn't set a cost index. My bad. Oh, catering's done already? That's quick. Zero fuel weight is full. 61,001. Pretty sure that's actually, it might not be full. 61, nope. 10 slash max 0 fuel weight is estimated 32.5. There's the slash 5. Block fuel. That's takeoff fuel. I need fuel in tanks. Yeah, it's a prelim. Yeah, I'll fix it up once we get the final, but I just plan it based on the prelim weights. Brisbane departure. We are. How Jets 787s are holding up. I flew on VKB back in November last year, and it was all right actually. Still pretty good. But I flew in Star Class. Those seats are basically just the Qantas economy, Qantas domestic business class seats, just with leather. But yeah, they could do with a refit. I mean, they're more than 10 years old now. 12 years for some. 01 right at Brisbane. This is our alternate.
Passengers boarding starting.
01 right, yeah, that's fine. Go off, no, off a 7. Excellent. Kind of funny how Jetstar use leather and Qantas use fabric. No, I think Qantas domestic is the business class are leather. I think. Yeah, it's easier to clean. What am I doing? 01 right. The departure was. Don't clean. They do what I'm going to do on this and not get the cleaners in. We'll get the cleaners in for this. Oh, this is that stupid departure that goes in a loop out to the right. We're not going to do that. Big Sad 2. we'll get out of the way and then disconnected from the voice server. Yep. Cool. That's him. Yep. Right. We're going to go. Bed 2. But we're going to cut out the. We're going to cut out a lot of that. We're going to go from Olmal, and then next waypoint we're going to go to freaking Big Sad. Buckboo. Oh, we can go to Buckboo. Buckboo. We'll just cut out some of that departure because I'm not doing a loop over the airport and then coming back. And if ATC comes on, then we're going to go for the Brisbane Fall. That's a very crowded bay. This guy in the orange walks like he's holding in a fart. That ramp you putting on a stroller? Where? No, the orange guy. No, it was the fuel thing. The refueler. I remember that. Oh man, I missed the 717. 4 years ago, yeah, it's crazy, hey. Passengers are doing well to get on board quickly. You've got very bad posture.
As you settle in, we ask that you move into your seat as quickly as possible. Place your smaller personal belongings underneath the seat in front of you, and only your larger bags, wheels first, into an overhead locker. If your seat is in an exit row or at a bulkhead, you will need to put all of your personal belongings into the overhead lockers. Please ensure you take care when lowering the armrest. And be reminded that smoking of any kind is not permitted on the aircraft, including the use of e-cigarettes. Once the last cabin door is closed, you'll be required to place your personal electronic devices into flight mode for the duration of the flight. Please let us know at any time if you need any
His followage is wrong because he unfollowed a while ago. And you did the same day. That must have been when I changed the follow sound over to I bring you love, because you all wanted to hear it. There is one empty seat on this plane. we finished loading? Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we are preparing to close the main cabin door, please remain in your allocated seat. That is the seat that is printed on your boarding pass for the duration of the flight. If you do have any questions, please refer to a crew member. For those of you who have collected the flyable pack
Don't have to change anything.
we ask that face masks and wipes, whether used or unused, are not left in the seat pocket or remain on the aircraft. If you have downloaded the COVID-19 app, please be assured that it will still work during the flight with the Bluetooth is turned
Lovely.
on. We thank you for respecting
Door
the
is
crew and
closed.
crew to ensure a safe and comfortable flight. We also ask that you report any unacceptable behaviour.
$43, $45, $48, 2 down point 4, 66 flex temp, 800 meter shift. Lovely. Are we ready to go? Yeah. I have to get the cleaners on board him. Yeah, we'll do the turnaround and everything there.
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
We are ready for pushback.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Which way do we push back here? Either way, I guess.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Bypass pin inserted. Get start boarding music. Gotta have it.
Locking gear.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Release parking brakes. Please.
I'll do, good woman.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
G'day, mate.
Have a crew please on board.
I probably check that my audio is correct on there.
50 above.
Ace hide. Did I forget the APU bleed again? Yep. Forget the APU bleed. Above. Getting dot walloped. There you're under the command of Captain Craig Gunther, assisting him in the flight deck is the First Officer Lachlan Bell.
Joining me in the cabin today, I've got Shelby, Darlene and Victoria. It is a pleasure today to welcome on board our airline codeshare customers from Qantas and Emirates.
Love, don't get too close to that engine, unless you want to become mincemeat.
Flyers travelling with us today. For a safe and comfortable journey. Please know that smoking is not permitted anywhere on board the aircraft, including inside the
Looks like a
lavatories.
girl I went to school with.
Consumption of alcohol is also limited to beverages served on board by your team on this flight. If there's
Appreciate
anything we
cockpit
can assist
return.
with
You
throughout the
could.
flight, please let us know. We do ask that you take care when
Did you get the announcement? They that Discord server that has all the Phoenix announcements, sound pack thing.
Please set parking brake.
Shelby is just going through the cabin at the moment, conducting a head count for assigned seats whilst this is conducted, just to ensure no delays. Once again, welcome aboard your Jetstar flight. Should be underway very shortly. Thank you.
Hello again. We want you to have a safe and enjoyable flight. So please listen closely while we take you through the safety requirements
Fell on you to
for
Tim
our
Barber.
Airbus A321.
Unlocking
Your
gear.
crew are highly trained to help keep you safe, so make sure you listen to and follow their instructions. As we get underway, please make sure your personal electronic devices are in a flight safe mode or otherwise completely switched off. Your carry-on baggage and larger electronic devices should now be placed either under the seat in
Bypass
front
pin
of you
removed.
or in an overhead locker. Check that your seat back
Left
is
is
upright,
clear.
your
Right
tray
is
table
clear.
is stowed away, your armrest is lowered, and your window shade is open. The seatbelt sign above you will be illuminated whenever you To fasten your seatbelt, clip the buckle and clasp, and pull on the loose strap.
What was the cruise altitude? Was it 3.2?
Undo the
I don't remember.
seatbelt by lifting the buckle flap. The seatbelt is
3.2.
most effective when worn low, tight, and
Throughout the
entire
flight.
Make sure you're familiar with the brace position best suited to your seat. The onboard safety instruction card in your seat pocket shows pictures of your brace position, along with other important safety information. The
Join us packs if you need other sceneries.
has
I mean, it doesn't hurt if you have the
which we'll
scenery.
now show you. Two at the front, two in front
If
of the two behind
as
the
similar as possible
and two at the back
between
of the
everyone is best.
Lights will illuminate, showing you the path to follow to this exit. If we need to leave the aircraft quickly, taking your personal items with you
Probably
will
not
slow
as
down.
important
So
for
please
passengers
leave
as it is for the
everything
two pilots,
If
but
a
yeah.
mask like this appears from above you, pull it down firmly to start a supply of oxygen. Quickly put it over your mouth and nose, and breathe normally. Keep the mask in place by fitting and tightening the strap, and then help others around you. There is a life jacket located in a pouch under your seat. If it is required, remove the life jacket from the pouch, place it over your head, to tighten. Only inflate your life jacket as you leave the aircraft. Let pull down on the red tags. You can top up
So
your
Zaid
life
would be doing
jacket
the
by
departure
blowing
out
into
of
these
Townsville then.
mouthpieces. The life jacket also has a whistle and a light to attract attention. There are emergency escape and flotation devices accessible from each exit. By law, you must not tamper with or remove any aircraft equipment unless comply with any instructions from our crew and any signs that you see on board. Smoking is not permitted anytime, anywhere on board the aircraft, including in the bathrooms. It's our pleasure to have you on board with us today, and we hope you have an enjoyable flight. Thanks for listening.
Thanks for listening. There is a Delta 777 coming into Brisbane at the moment. Her voice is scary. Hopefully that cabin check comes before we get to
Brisbane
runway.
traffic, just 908. I'm going to be that guy. We're going to taxi down via Bravo. And we're going to be holding short of Alpha 7 of runway 01 right.
Cabin
Brisbane.
crew seats for takeoff.
Sound like a glider pilot down in Camden.
Hi, cabin secure for takeoff.
What's more scary, Louis? The robot cabin voice or that voice that we just heard on the frequency? Where they go on frequency. How far out that Del? He's still at 36. Okay. Brisbane traffic, Jetstar 828, Anderson rolls, running 01 right. Big Sad 2, Brisbane traffic.
Approaching 01 right.
01 right. Good old Roslyn, keeping us updated on the runways.
On runway 01 right.
Flag 66, SRS, runway auto thrust blue.
Brisbane traffic, just 908. Into the lines up runway 01 right. Right, Alpha 7.
Yeah, I think that's definitely scarier. Whoa.
Cool.
A little bit of wind. Sound like Albo.
Brisbane traffic, just 908, rolls runway 01. We're going to be doing the Brisbane 4 departure, Shell Vectors, direct, Buckaboo, Brisbane.
Does anyone ever take those magazines with them? Why would you want a Jetstar magazine? Is that, are they actual boats there, or is it just on the imagery? Maybe it's just on the imagery. They don't appear to be moving, so I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna have that stuck in my head now. Go. Yeah, you should have got the Jeopardy music. What am I looking for? Volanta. Zero 18 knots in town, 30 degrees. Zero 01. Oh, 01, good. That's what I want. Good, good arrivals into Townsville. Arrivals are, actually, I would have, an hour 40. Yeah, probably headwind, isn't it? Actually, no, we shouldn't have. We should have tailwind going up, right? Should have pushed the cost index. Mach 7.6 for cruise. 465 miles. It can't be that. It can't be an hour and 40. Townsville. Still. Oh. It says 2-hour block. It says an hour and 39. Number is pretty accurate with that normal. I wonder if my headset is sufficiently charged for me to plug it now. It says that it is. Last time I did an update, it fucked so many sound settings for me. Might just hold off on that. Look at that, sunny coast. You know what we probably could have done? So it wouldn't have been as long. We probably could have, although I don't think Jetstar ever flew Townsville to Hamo, but we could have done that. I wanted to fly into Townsville today, but there's not really anywhere else that we could have flown from to get to Townsville. Oh, that's trying to fess. That. Townsville with a sub 2 hour flight time. All these aircraft we don't have. DC-3, I suppose, would have. And then it's just Brisbane or Cairns, but Cairns is all Dash 8s. Actually, you know what? No. I'm going to say maybe the 146. See that anywhere there. Nice. Nope. Dewandon to Townsville? Really? Proserpine to Townsville in a shorts 360? Imagine that. Wait, there is a shorts 360 in the sim, isn't there? Oh, it's black box. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to fly that. Twin Otter? That would have been interesting, actually. Dunk Island to Townsville. Fokker would have been good. Look at that. Cairns to Townsville in the Fokker 100. Nice. Might have to revisit that when the Fokker comes out. You know what I never realized? Jetstar don't have a flag on their planes. They have a registration, but no flag. Probably got something to do with New Zealand, right? And Asia. Valenta's saying an hour and 12 minutes now, so not that bad. Although somehow we're at 540 miles now. Huh. David Cherry is currently flying from Cairns to Canberra in a 717. Must be flying the captain sim. Unless he's in P3D. I don't think we'll get close enough to him to shout out to him on the frequency. Get close. I'll just send him a message. Probably scare the shit out of the poor bloke because he just got a ping on VPilot. Aaron, hello. Just the MD88. Right. We're just about to hit cruise. Oh, wrong button. Atlanta says we have an hour and 7 minutes till arrival. David Cherry is flying a Mad Dog MD88, but he put 717 for model matching, which is good thinking. It'll be too far away for me to see, but he'll be over there somewhere in a while. I'm gonna chuck a wing view up. I'm gonna take a quick break, stretch the legs again. Again, been about 2 hours since I last did that. I shall be back shortly. I'll take my headset so I can hear if there's any ATC. So I can come back and check if I get any pings. I shall return. Nope, that's the wrong page. quite a quite the angle on the cruise there. That 3.5, 4 degrees, maybe 3. Let's start ops. No ADC required. Lovely. Started on time. So Josh is flying from Perth to Singapore. Perth. Stream is actually going to be longer than I thought with these flights. But that's probably because of the WASM stuff in between with the 350 and the turnaround in Kahului. The turnaround, actually, just thinking about it now, that turnaround in Kahului was longer than the flight from Honolulu to Kahului. Rocky diversion? Nah, we'll commit. So the Honolulu to Kahului flight was 23 minutes. The turnaround was 25. The flight from Kahului back to Honolulu was 22 minutes. Why are they showing as an A350? So that FedEx flight into Burbank is showing as an A. And New Zealand. Why are all these wrong? These flights are wrong. What the hell? New Zealand. Flight to trash, but I'll change the aircraft. How do you change the aircraft on a... Oh, that. ZK... J... What did I do? OJ... OJA? FedEx one was N... something. XE7FE, that's... Rocksmith. Miami to Key West was the 340, that's right. The rest of them are Fly your airplane back. That's up to you. If you want to do, we can do shade cockpit. These scratches on this window are shimmery as the aircraft moves. I might up the cost index on the flight back. Give it a bit of a bump. Would you like to go smash the window on a Jetstar engineering vehicle, Pringles? With your cane? $84 years old and still waiting for the Fokker. Still waiting to get a JQ. Yeah. 84 years old and your Jetstar flight from Avalon to Sydney is still on time. Because it's delayed for 84 years. Still show up on time for the flight. Pringle. Just a single Pringle. One by itself. The flight's not that long. We're about halfway. How do I do that again? You spent $2.40 for that? You know what's the best thing though? I can just delete the message. I'll let that one through to the keeper, but it's a block term now. I can't seriously, I can't stand that cunt. I know that's gonna ruffle some feathers, but I just can't. Yeah. I know, like, he's got his fan base, but never catch me in. I just cannot stand. Right. Let's we're coming up to the equal time point. Let's get the arrival in. Which is going to be the one Papa via, I think it was again. Yeah. And it's the Porop Pa. That's Mackay, Porob. Porob, Poved, and then Gugan onto the arrival. Yeah. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Performance. Probably a little bit too early to put arrival data, but we'll do it anyway. Check it again after. 7050. 30 degrees. H 10 10. Sounds like they're rolling through Brisbane when we land back into Brisbane. Nice. Saved your bomb check. Let that one through to the keeper. I just assumed that was any sort of ball sport term, like soccer. Cricket has keepers? Is that a thing in cricket? I don't know. Hey, does that under 16s not banned, under 16s ban apply to Twitch, or is it like is that not classed as social media? It does. Oh, good. Hey, look at your messages. Facebook, Insta, Snap, X, Reddit, and the likes. The only thing that's asked me to verify my age so far is Blue Sky. Because, you know, porn. Anything like that. Twitter, Blue Sky, they're all just porn. Half of them. The thing is, I think Twitch is. I don't know if I got an email from Reddit saying that they're going to be suspending accounts that are under 16. If Twitch does the same thing, I wonder how many followers I'm going to lose because those accounts get suspended. We're only 21 followers away from 900. I'm really hoping to hit that 900 by the end of the month. I'd love to get to 900 by the end of this year. Got locked out of Snapchat and Insta. That sucks for her. Hopefully it includes VATSIM. Imagine. VATSIM already ask for age verification, don't they? Sure, they already have a database on a spike of changes of data. Yeah, probably. Grandfather clause is there for which? For VATSIM specifically, or for other things? I think the only thing is it's the methods in which they verify your age. So for Blue Sky, they partnered with Epic Games have a thing to verify age. And the three options it gave was face scan, which estimates your age, credit card, which doesn't charge you, but uses the card to verify your age. You have to actually put your card details in, or to put in a government-issued ID. Christian versus Liz? Yeah, go for it. That's the problem. I think that's the problem that most people have is the way that they're asking people to verify their age. Because there's only really certain ways to do that, isn't it? And the Mute McLovin version. Before I update, I just remove community folders and update anything else in it. I don't think you even need to do that. Just update it. I didn't remove anything. I'm just having a look at the stats because I want to sort of change the topic a little bit from politics. So the start of the year had 548 followers. We're up to 879 now. So 330 new followers ish since the start of the year, which is when I went basically full time. Hours streamed was 847 hours up to that point from April 2020 to January 2025. So 5 years. 847 hours. In this year alone, I've doubled that to 1,624 hours. Yeah, you'll be fine. Just update it. I have no issues with it. Whatever I had in the community folder, anything that I had add-on linked, I disabled, but anything else that was in there, Average viewers has come down though. January this year, start of this year was 29. Down to 10 now. But yeah, I really would love to get that 21 followers and hit 900 by the end of the year. What do we got? 1, 2, 7 more streams. Helps if you disable the beta first. Yeah, I did that. When did I do that? What's today? Wednesday? I did that Monday night. I disabled the beta. Just in case. And then like 3:30, a couple of hours after I did that, Sim Update 4 was out. We there yet? It's 121 miles to top of the same. Did you go, did you go more inland there just in case we diverted to Rockhampton? Were you hoping for that, or there's a slightly different routing there? When's the last time I diverted on stream for anything?
50 up.
50 above. I can smell like, smells like something's burning. Hang on, give me 1 sec.
Decide. There's no one around us, so guys, welcome to the Pringles 787 stream. Hope you enjoy. Make sure to like, sub, turn those notifications on.
Yeah, like and subscribe to get me to 900. Nothing's burning. Very, very humid outside by the feel of it, though. Warm and humid. What do we got? 24 feels like 26. 61% humidity. Air quality, fair. I mean, that doesn't sound good to me. 20% chance of rain from 7 p.m. Lovely. Quite warm the past couple of days. I can deal with the warm, it's just the humidity sucks. So bad. Coming up to Mackay. Got traffic about 10 miles. Converging.
Go and Tower, Car 2 and Company, waiting at Papa, ready for runway inspection, runway 27.
Bit far. A little bit far from home, car 2.
Well, maybe if we diverted to Rocky, we'd be a bit closer. So maybe we should decide.
Continuing. $50 above. Inside. Wait, is it the Boris sounds that have that in it, or is it the PMDG sounds for the 777? What, the converging traffic? It's not Aussie 6. Far to see. Faster than I am. Yes, you are indeed. Only about 10 miles. It's your chemtrail. Yeah, and you're going faster than I am too. You're doing 475. I'm at 450. Mm-hmm. There's Mackay. You know where else we haven't been for ages? Proserpine. Should do a flight to Proserpine. Maybe we'll do that with 7.3 when it comes out next year. Ah, why? Always opening on this screen. Go open on the other screen where I left you. I can't show Messenger to stream. There's things on there that can't go to stream. Although in Bettermart Simulator yesterday, boobs were on stream, so... Customers were freeing the nipple in the simulator, in the supermarket yesterday. Getting a bit hungry now. Dinner time. The audio was muted on the flight the other day because of the Air New Zealand safety thing with the Aussie 6 song on it. Some better Mart with some sus dark facial features. Yeah. I don't know. I'm thinking I might play that again tomorrow because I was enjoying that. Because if I don't play that, I'm just going to play Schedule 1 again. I think we'll give Schedule 1 a break for the week. Play that. Becky, hello. We had your arrival into Honolulu before. You know there's a Saki 5 into Honolulu? Right, what are we going to be? Gugan between 5,200 and 6,000 feet. Okay, let's go with 5.5. Or we just go with 6. Go with 5.5. 26 miles to the top of descent. Did we, are we getting away from, Pringles there? No, not really, because he's still going faster if he's doing 475. He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh, he's 1,000 above. I'm so glad Tavers did such a great job on these Jetstar liveries. Because I haven't bothered to do any myself. He's done them well enough. I mean, he's always does well. Yeah, I don't have to touch Jetstar. Went non-standard, yep. Good. Cool. I'll just keep the speed up. I didn't start the chrono again. Standard. Why can't it be like the A350 or the 787 where it does it automatically when the wheels come up? When the pressure's off the main gear. What am I looking for? I don't even know. Something. I've been using pedestal fan to keep cool, help cool the PC later. I'm pushing mine. No, I've got one over there that blows air this way because the if I don't have that on, the aircon's really weak in here for some reason. I got one of these. I could put this next to the put that next to the fans. Phoenix state savings to come. Can you not do panel saves on this? I don't know. I've never used it. I always just start from cold and dark. Bobo, fuck me, reverses for Honeycomb. And saving the auction. Oh, yeah, yeah. Our friend VXN. Are you an X-Planes aid? That's what this was. I made the livery specifically to do that flight, VXN, and then uninstalled 2020 after that flight. So I didn't even bother saving the livery. I swear, it smells like something's burning. Maybe I should check the temp of my GPU. Is it frying itself? $62. There's a good airflow there. Check speed mode. No. We're going to descend at Mach 0.8. Would be nice to have the 737 on 15th of December. Yeah, 15th of December 2026. I'm telling you, we're not going to get it this year. It's going to be next year. It'll be January that we get the 7.3. Yep. Going down. Because it's not descending at 8,000 feet per minute, you know? It's descending at a comfortable vertical speed. Where is Proserpine? Down there somewhere? Wait, is that it there? Oh, there. Stranger Things have started on MFS. Yeah. When I started the sim this morning or this afternoon, it came up. I was like, or actually yesterday, like, I really don't want ads in a game that I paid for. So if you could make them not pop up when I start the sim, that'd be great. I know Microsoft like to put ads on fucking everything these days, but it's understandable. Like, Windows 11 we didn't pay for, but things that I paid for I don't want ads on. I'm never gonna get that shit anyway. Blame the Demogorgon instead of Innie for a change. Yeah. Man, it's been a long time since I've been to Townsville in the real world. When's the last time I went up there? Like 2007. I don't think I've been up there since. Been having some good streams lately. Good chat. Good flight. I've actually really been enjoying the flights lately. I try not to fly too much in Australia because I feel like people might find that boring. So I try and find interesting places to fly. Kind of how Paro became a yearly thing. Rather the Australian flying? Yeah. We need more aircraft. That's my biggest issue. Like at the moment, now we're waiting for the 737 again. And still waiting for the Fokker. The 737 and the Fokker open up a lot more regional flying, especially the Fokker, regional flying in Australia. Yeah, definitely. It needs more regional aircraft. I don't know, the CRJ is good, but we never really had any here except for the 200s with Kendall. But I don't think we're going to get a good CRJ 200 any. Yeah. Even that, I don't think we'll be seeing the Fokker until probably February, March next year, I reckon. 220's been delayed till Q1 next year, so that could be anywhere up to March if they don't delay it anymore. No, the 220's not coming this year. They have said that it's not coming until next year now. I'm not in their Discord anymore, but it was one of the devs in their Discord. That's the screenshot of the message. So yeah, that's not A220 is not happening. Yeah.
It's time to prepare the cabin. Please return to your seat and bring your seatbelt upright. Lower your armrest. Open your
Yeah, I don't think it will, Aaron. I'm not staying hopeful for that.
We ask that you take a moment to review the location of your nearest exits. The seatbelts
I'd rather be pessimistic about it and be surprised than be optimistic and get disappointed. Well, they're claiming that Sim Update 4 has nothing to do with the release schedule. But it's funny how they always seem to schedule their releases right around the time there's a Sim Update. Because I'm sure that Microsoft told the devs when it's coming. Or roughly when it's coming. Well, Sim Update 4's out, so... yeah, I don't know. It seems more and more likely that, although, do you guys remember Randazzo, or not Randazzo, but Matthias saying that they were going to give a 2-week window, or 2-week notice for release? Because Randazzo is now saying, no one ever said that. Stop spreading misinformation. Yep. I'm not saying anything because I'd still like to get my hands on the 747 before release so I can start doing paints for it. 10 years older by the time I get to fly the freaking Queen in MFS, yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no! Hello, Phoenix. I'd like to not crash, please. Goodbye, world.
Caution! Taxiway! Caution! Taxiway! Caution! On taxiway! On taxiway!
50 above. East side. Yeah, can't park there, mate.
A faster way to go up than this? Got hit by a solar flare.
Get absolutely solar flared.
Don't sink.
Well, that's kind of annoying. Is there a faster way to go up in Slew? Yeah, I did the update. That's probably higher than 10,000, isn't it? Get back on track, you bastard.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Pull up.
Come on, you motherfucker.
Pull up. Sink rate.
Don't know what happened there. The plane just decided to take a dive. I don't know. I don't know what happened. There's a nice alt horn there that I... Does anyone know where that is to cut that off? No, it's not a WASM. Supposedly you can't get WASM'd in the Phoenix because it runs outside the sim. Bloody Craig Gunther and Lachlan Bell losing control of their plane. Bastards. Yeah, don't know. Don't know what happened there. That's the same thing that happened in Dunedin that time. With the landing rate, yeah. 36,248 feet per minute. Worst landing I've ever done.
Cabin crew seats for landing.
Why was that on? Did I not turn these lights off before? Or did I already turn them back on? Maybe I did.
Hi there, the cabin's secure for landing.
Thanks. Was it secured for the crash landing a couple of minutes ago? Townsville traffic, Jetstar 828, ops normal, back on the arrival, unav path 01. Townsville traffic. Oh goodness. Well, at least we're back on track for for an actual landing. I don't know why it does that though. It's the second time that's happened to me. Last time it was in Dunedin. That find that quick.
Townsville traffic, Jetstar 908 is approaching position Satco, and we'll be commencing the ILS runway 01. Ops, solar flare, that's main field time, weather, Townsville.
See, obviously VFL hasn't had its update yet.
Hello? G'day, mate.
It's the shirt? Yeah, but I have like 8 of these. I just have all my shirts are just blue or black t-shirts. Yeah, it's all I've got. I only have these t-shirts. Flying Jetstar, not Ryanair.
Townsville traffic just 908 to establish ILS from a 01 on a 1 tree mile final. Townsville.
What are we on? 01. Townsville traffic, Jetstar 828, 5 mile final, 01. Townsville traffic. Oh. Come on, slow down.
Hundred above.
50 above.
1,000.
Decide.
Minimum.
Decide.
Approaching 01.
Trees are not that tall here. I was busy looking at the trees and wasn't paying attention to the approach. Good one, dickhead.
400. $300. 200. 100. 30. 20. Retard.
Bang. Wouldn't be the first bad landing I've done today. Again, good old controls not working, rolling off to the side and crashing into the ground.
Remaining.
6,000 feet per minute. Really sort of rocked the confidence there a little bit.
Remaining. 600 remaining.
Total traffic, Jetstar 908, 3 mile final runway 01.
30 meters remaining.
Pringles traffic, Jetstar 828, clear runway.
I thought I heard my personalised airport anyway. Jetstar 908, Pringles Tower, runway 01, clear to land.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the seatbelt signs have been switched off. Today we're going to be disembarking the aircraft through the forward door via the aero bridge and hopefully through the rear door via the stairs. Do take care when opening the overhead lockers today, just in case any items are moved during the flight, and please check that you have all your personal items with you before leaving the aircraft. If you do have checked-in luggage on this flight, you can collect it from the baggage claim area, which is located on the ground floor. If you have a connecting Jetstar or Qantas flight today, please see our airport staff for information about your onward journey. Well, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Captain Craig Gunter and all your team on board today, we would like to thank you for choosing to fly with Jetstar. We We do hope that next time you are planning a trip, you consider jetstar.com. Thanks very much for joining us today. Thank you.
I get secondhand embarrassment for that guy. Every time he says, thanks again for joining us today, thank you. Very awkward. From the sheep shearing shed. Already burnt the wheels, may as well burn them a bit more. Roll through. Here you go.
Above.
Yeah, thank you for letting us pass. Thank you.
Thanks again for letting us pass. Thank you. A little bit high there, Zay. Yeah, he's on X-Plane. Whoop. Bad. Right. Probably turn him off as well, eh? Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba.
Cabin crew, disarm doors.
Cabin crew, disarm doors. These jetways work?
The boarding requested.
Oh, they do. What's that? That was an uneventful flight. So uneventful. Anyone want to buy a slightly damaged A320? Only slightly, though. Oh, look, they decided to join us on the ground. Oh, I dread to think what my landing rate was on the actual landing. 365. Well, how many bounces were there? There was one bouncer. It's only recorded one landing. Not great. You know. Cool. Let's do all that and head back to Brisbane. I'd love to know what that actually, like, what's the cause of that? That it just decided to roll over and nosedive into the ground. All the shit in it. I'd love to know what that was. Ghosts. All ghosts. Yeah, probably. I mean, we could go 0-1 left. Sort of 0-1 right, be quicker taxi, but... Sorry for killing you all, it wasn't intentional. Getting 0-1 left in front of it, yeah. Yeah, there's a... The RMPs into there are pretty good, aren't they? That's exactly what I was looking for. 50 above.
Seaside.
I bring you love.
I bring you love.
Apparently all I brought these passengers was death. I bring you death. Fifty above. Oh, these passengers take forever to get off the plane now. Cruises 190. What? Why? Didn't even look, actually. I got 37. In case anyone missed it. This just happened for some reason. That was just before we landed. For some reason, the aircraft just stopped responding. It, rolled off the, approach. And I just slewed it back into the air and got it back on there. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what happened, but yeah, same thing as Dunedin.
Do you want to deboard crew?
No. So the cleaners, where are the cleaners going to come on? Are they going to come down the... Are they going to come down the, jetway, or are they going to show up in a van? No, it's not Taylor Swift. It's Chapel Roan. But they do come on the jetway. Hello! There's a lot of shit that you have to clean up. People shitted themselves, apparently. I don't know if you want to vacuum up shit, but okay. Have fun. Can I load the aircraft? Let's see. Will it do the refueling and shit?
Refueling truck is on its way.
While the cleaners are on board? Looks like it.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it. are on their way.
Right. While that's doing that, let's start setting up the next one, shall we? If you like that, you'd like a Suzuki Swift.
Fuel truck is in
I
position.
also, hang on, I have to...
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
disconnect and reconnect. Right. In a data request. Downsville, Brisbane, Gold Coast is the alternate. Hour and 39 minutes en route, which is what the last one said as well. MFS, Stranger Things, a collab no one asked for. Yeah, well, that's most of the collabs from MFS, isn't it? No one asked for any of them. What am I doing? Jetstar 8. Cost index is 60. No, there was a Halo one, and there was Dune.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Fortnite did Star Wars? Yeah, probably. It is, because I got sick of people asking me to play Fortnite. Despite me saying that I will never play Fortnite. 58.3 slash 31.7. Where's the slash? Uh, 6.9 in the fuel tanks. Got less fuel for this than we did for the coming up. Worse than 6.7? Nothing's worse than that. That's dying out slowly though, because, like I said, the boomers are starting to take hold. What door just closed? Catering. Good departures off 01. Right. Demo 3. Catering done. Is cleaning done? Are we done, guys? Bye. Hopefully you didn't get too much poop all over you. Lars Pedersen. So they don't have local names. 50 above. Thanks. Goodbye. Closed. How do we close it? Oh, it's this side. I knew that. Closed. First time this 320 has seen a cleaner since it's been delivered. Probably.
Boarding requested.
Alright, 148 packs, cleaning's done. Fueling's still going. Wait for that. That's all done. We wait for the final numbers, which probably won't change.
As you settle in, we ask that you move into your seat as quickly as possible.
There's not a single
Place
passenger
your
on board
smaller
yet.
personal belongings underneath the seat in front of you, and only your larger bags, wheels first, into an overhead locker. If your
Hello,
seat is
Captain.
in
We are
the
ready for
exit
pushback.
row or at the bulkhead, you will need to put all of your personal belongings into the overhead lockers. Please ensure you take care when lowering the armrest. And be reminded that smoking of any kind is not permitted on the aircraft, including the use of e-cigarettes. Once the last cabin door is closed, you will be required to place your personal electronic devices into
Departure
flight
checks
mode
completed.
for the duration of
Bypass pin inserted.
Passengers boarding started.
Her hat sits entirely on top of her hair. Doesn't even touch her head. Yeah, doing the full turn. Oh, terrifying. I bring you love. White Mike Tyson. Looks like my old neighbor. They've definitely added new models. It's not like the same 6 that it used to be. White Tyson.
May I see your boarding pass, sir?
Flowers. Been a great stream today. Had some good flights. Especially those first 2. song's so old. This song was played when I graduated year 6 in 2000. And do another walk around? We probably should though, eh? Because, you know, plane's kind of damaged. Looks pretty good for a plane to hit the deck at 36,000 feet per minute though, eh? Have they finished loading the forward hold? Can I close the door? I want to close the door. No, other way. Oh, we'll get to that. We'll check all the bits. Stop! Probably shouldn't shove my hand into that, eh? Looks pretty empty for which one of these buttons? I can't remember. One of these buttons is supposed to crouch. Yeah, hopefully it decides to stay in the air this time like it's supposed to. Oh yeah, I forgot you can stop it by doing that. Oh. Tristan, hello, welcome raiders. Welcome everyone. Cheers for the raid, Tristan. Just doing a quick walk around, double checking the plane's still in one piece. We did just hit the deck at 36,000 feet per minute for some reason. Boarding's complete. Good. Get ready to go. Finish this walk around quickly. Not that we actually need to do it, but just for something to do while the boarding completed. But superpowers. Cone in the way. Apparently I can't walk around a cone. Oh! No, I don't think we can actually use these stairs to get back into the aircraft. Oh. So I guess we're just going to do a cheeky one of these. Lovely. Double check the load sheet. It probably hasn't changed, but we're going to check it anyway. 58.3 and 31.7. Yep. 6.9. We'll leave it at that. Performance there, please. And flight plan on this side. Actually, I need the performance there as well. Cool thing that MK Adelaide has. Yeah, I think it's something that'll catch up. Obviously, this scenery is probably from P3D, just ported over. We're at -8. We got good time. Yep, we'll take that. 35, 36, 39, 2 down 0.3, flex time 69, no takeoff shift. We should be good to go. Oh yeah, right. Let me pause that music. Is my door closed? Yes.
Locking gear. Release parking brakes, please.
Transport traffic, Jetstar 829, pushes stand for.
Commencing push.
I think that's my
All engines clear.
829.
Start at will.
Oh, another raid.
Crew, please answer.
New skies. Cheers for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Right in time for departure from Townsville. Going back to Brisbane. Welcome. Fabian, cheers for the raid.
And this Jetstar flight JQ814. Today you're under the command
Once
of
again
Captain
under the
Craig Gunther,
command of
assisting the
Captain
flight deck
Craig
first officer
Captain
Lachlan Bell.
Craig
Joining me in
Gunther.
the cabin today I've got Shelby, Darlene and Victoria. It is a pleasure today to welcome on board our airline codeshare customers from Qantas and Emirates, also Jetstar credit card holders, Club Jetstar members and Qantas frequent flyers travelling with us today. For a safe and comfortable journey, please know that smoking is not permitted anywhere on board the aircraft, including inside the lavatories. The consumption of alcohol is also limited to beverages served on board by your team on this flight. If there's anything we can assist you with throughout the flight, please let us know. We do ask that you take care when
Parking brakes.
Unlocking
gear.
10% discount on all onboard food and beverages when using your Jetstar MasterCard. Shelby is just going through the cabin at the moment, conducting a
On your
head count.
Shelby.
It is important that you remain in your assigned seats whilst this is
You know what's
conducted.
triggering me about that?
No delays. Once again, welcome aboard your Jetstar flight. Should be underway very shortly. Thank you.
The model looks good. DJ Nosh, cheers. 5 gift subs. If you've got a gift sub from Dick Chat, very much appreciated.
Hello again.
Hello again.
We want you to have a safe and enjoyable flight.
This shouldn't be
please
red.
listen closely
That
while
should be
we take
white.
you through the safety requirements for our Airbus A321. Your crew are
It's an
highly
A320,
trained to help
but
keep
okay.
you safe. So make sure you listen to
Tow truck
and follow their
disconnected.
instructions.
Bypass pin
As we
removed.
get underway, please make sure your personal electronic devices
Left is
are in
clear,
a flight
right is
safe
clear.
mode or otherwise completely switched off. Your carry-on baggage and larger electronic devices should now be placed either under the seat in front of you or in an overhead. Check that your seat back is upright, your tray table is stowed away, your armrest is lowered, and your window shade is open. The seatbelt sign above you will be illuminated whenever you must have your seatbelt fastened. To fasten your seatbelt, clip the buckle and clasp, and pull on the loose strap to tighten.
Dave, you pushed back the wrong way.
Undo the seatbelt by lifting the buckle flap. The seatbelt is most effective when worn low, tight, and throughout the entire flight.
10 gift subs from Osgorilla.
Race position best suited to
Anyone
your
got a
seat.
gift sub from
The
Zaid?
onboard safety
Please say thank you in the chat.
instruction card in your seat pocket shows pictures of your brace
Very much
position,
appreciated.
along with other important safety information.
Hype train going straight away. Look at that.
has 8 emergency exits, which we'll now show you.
Off that off.
Two in front
You know what
of
I
the
think
wing,
I forgot to do out of Brisbane?
two behind the wing, and two at the
I
back
think
of
I
the
forgot to
cabin.
do the
Lights will illuminate. showing you
Bluefin,
the
cheers for the
path
follow.
behind
Welcome to the
exit.
channel.
If we need to leave the aircraft
Watch where you
quickly,
push.
taking
Where
your
are you?
personal items with you will slow you down. So please leave everything behind.
I need to get all this
If a
stuff done
mask
quickly
like
so I can get
this
out of
above you,
Pringle's
pull it
way.
down firmly to start a supply of oxygen. Quickly
So
put
he
it
can
over your
push.
mouth and nose, and breathe normally. Keep the mask.
Where the fuck is it pushing you? Is it going to push you out onto here at least, or is it just back here?
And then pull on the loose strap to tighten. Only inflate your life jacket as you leave the aircraft by pulling down on the red tags. You can top up your life jacket by blowing into these mouthpieces. The life jacket also has a whistle and a light to attract attention. There are emergency escape and flotation devices accessible from each exit. By law, you must not tamper with or remove any aircraft equipment unless or
Worse than a Melbourne pushback.
with any
Don't look at me in
instructions
the
from
eye.
our crew and any signs that you see on
I'm
board.
going to make prolonged eye
Smoking
contact
is not
with you.
permitted anytime, anywhere on board the aircraft, including in the bathrooms. It's our pleasure to have you
Guys,
on
can we
board with us
please
today,
keep the
and we
seat
hope you
heft
have an
to a
enjoyable
minimum?
flight. Thanks
We
for
are
listening.
being professionals on the network.
That's Spooky. Cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. DJ Norse, 1,000 bits. Cheers for that. Very much appreciated. We don't hear that noise very often. Very much appreciated. Come on, better pushback. Move quicker. Did the Oh, the sound's finished?
I have never seen such an aggressive standoff.
I'm just gonna scoot past. I bring you love. Flurry Flow, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Make room for Fanny. Man, I can't wait for Townsville from Impulse. Like, this is okay in the meantime, but I know Josh will do a great job at Townsville. That's the worst. Why would you even select that pushback? You should have just pushed back in front of me. Yeah, welcome new followers. We're 18 away from 900. I'd love to hit 900 by the end of the year. So you can taxi out. Yeah, you should have just pushed back north.
Approaching 0, 1.
Hold here for all the fellas are all on the move. Pringles hasn't pushed back yet.
Yeah, I think Rosalind's a bit confused. She won't put the cargo in the plane, so yeah, so we're going to push now. So just 809 pushing stand 5.
Alright. Well, for the sake of separation, I'm going to make like Conti says, make like a baby and head out. I probably should check that there's nothing on approach. On approach. Townsville traffic, just A29 enters and rolls runway 01, Townsville traffic.
On runway 01.
Flex 69 SRS runway auto thrust blue. I only imagine if my flex temp was 2 degrees lower. Cool. I bring you love. I'll have a look who that was in a second. Let me part and all that good stuff. Where are you trying to go, plane? We need to go straight.
Bloody hell, hands is here. Look here.
$800 feet. That can go on. And Six, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Which gave you a notification. Tank 787 is taking off and to join the hive. Where did it give you that notification? Bring you love. Bunny Rap, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. That was a piss poor thrust reduction. Get into the D10. Put it on my home screen on your phone. Huh. Okay. Yeah, that's very strange. I've never seen that before. Lovely view of Townsville as we go. What a beautiful time of day. I don't know what's the go there. Shout out to Twitch for promoting the British lads. I'm an Australian, but cool. How good's that? You get was it really? Go-to joke for the Australian people. Are you American? Because it's usually where I would expect that to come. Oh, well, there you go. I didn't know that Twitch did that. Who am I going to raid at the end of the stream now? The two that I would normally raid have just raided me. 50 above. Yeah. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm not the top of the category. Someone named... T-Pain is top of the category.
Yeah, g'day, hands, mate. There you go. And Townsville traffic just 809 rolling away 01 Kemmer 3 departure. Good. Holy
Wait,
Julie, I've just seen a Qantas crash. What the bloody hell?
Did Zaid Bennett? Wait, is that the actual T-Pain? I think it is. Dude, that's the actual T-Pain. T-Pain's at the top of the category with 647 viewers. Yeah, look, he's flying a Cessna. Have to rate him. If he's still streaming when I finish, sure.
And Townsville traffic just 809 runway 01 passing through 1,500 on climb at flight levels. Kind of cool, but it's a nice view. It's a burning wreckage of a Qantas down there.
What'd you do, Zaid? Oh. What have you done? Stalled. I need to refresh. What, the stream? Yeah, it is him. Is he? He's not. He's not using autopilot or anything in that. Is he? He's just actually trimmed the aircraft straight and level. This whole setup looks like it's moving too. Yeah, I was gonna say it's got to be a motion sim. The whole thing's moving. That's so good.
I love flying MFS in this time of day. What a just looks beautiful. Probably gonna be dark by the time I get to Brisbane though. Right, what are we doing into Brisbane? We're gonna do 01 left, I think. A little bit of a taxi. Should be able to, if I don't bin the landing, we can exit the runway at like Tango 6. Be that long a taxi. He's learning the straight and level lesson, so it's all trimmed for him. Possibly, but he looks like he's doing all right. I love seeing like celebrities and musicians, actors and stuff like involved in flight simulator and like aviation in general. Like his name, Tyler Perry. He makes like he's got a full workshop to make his own RC aircraft at his house. And he's got a runway at his house. Get the picture. Yeah, look. So this is Tyler Perry's house. I think this is in Atlanta. That's his house over there. And then he's got this is like a guest house upstairs, and underneath it's like a workshop where he builds RC planes, and he's got a private sort of runway for it. Being kind of annoyed, I don't know what happened. Fly from, do from like Mackay or something, Zaid. Or Hamo. Right. 01 left. Just, well, fly, like, I don't know, do the A320 or something. It's, at least it's, you know, although you're an X-plane, unless you want to fly in MFS, just go with the 7.3 again. A400. Do the A380. What are you doing? Go one. Sub 340. Bit slow. Cool. So arrival, we're going Brisbane. We want the R nav 301 left. On there. And Smoker 1 X-ray. The Rubsa, which is already got. Rusva. Put that. Double check. Besbo. Lamag Smoker. Hotgat. Garth. There's nav. Yeah, good. Cool. Japan's most streamed song on Spotify has 863 million listens. Fuck. What's Valanta saying? Hour and 8 minutes. I think I'm gonna push the speed again though. Because I don't particularly. What's the cruise speed gonna be? 7.9. So it's pretty fast anyway. Oh, okay. I understand what I looked. Why I thought we had a shorter flight before. I was looking at the top of this. Not the total. Well, Photo, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Man, I really want to fly a 747. Yeah, I'm going to. I don't know about if I'll do it today. I might do it tomorrow. After this, I gotta go. I gotta grab something for dinner. It has been a long stream today. Well, I didn't for a couple of flights that were only about an hour each, except these two. It's been a long stream. 7 hours, 14 minutes. Zaid has loaded up at Mackay in the Challenger. Of that screenshot sent in here earlier, you don't understand how close I am to upgrading a premium flight to 7.4. Yeah, I have got premium deluxe, so I have got the 7.4, but I've sort of avoided it up to now because it didn't have wing flex and there was a lot of issues with it, which were really bad. Actually, can I find? Is Sam still here? Sam, have you got that? Have you got the list of changelog for aircraft again? Sounds are bad too. Yeah. Does FTSIM might not actually have them. All aircraft updates. Right, let's have a look. A lot of aircraft got updates. Boeing 747-400 global supertanker. Aircraft engine instrument, floating objects below aircraft, good. Fixed transponder knob, fixed radio, fixed polish translations for some localization. Broken look at items on the checklist, fix some floating objects in this exterior. So it sounds like they fixed a fair bit of the model issues. Added wing flex. Cruise winds when I'm curious to see mostly the modeling stuff. Fix right left spoilers when used for roll control. Fix left inboard flap fairing not animating with the flaps. I think it was the right one, not the left one, but okay. Maybe that as well. Heaps, yeah. Various issues with LODs involving appearance and missing parts of it. So it sounds like they've fixed quite a bit of it, which is good. Changing when the camera is zoomed or panned, good. That was something that was annoying me. Fixed battery standby power state on spawn in missions, improved interior and exterior lighting, fixed glare shield and pedestal lighting sources, fixed some external control surface animations not working correctly. Okay, adjusted center gear strut length. So I'll have a look after the stream. I'll load it up and I'll have a look around. While I'm having some dinner. To exit from the aircraft from the cockpit, you can now use the cockpit curtain. Cool. Airframe on belly beacon light. Cabin door animations are missing. So it sounds like it's. I mean, apart from the sounds. Biggie Sydney to Joburg got his test. It's very tempting. Is there a category on the TO for liveries for it, or are they just under other? Hawaiian 747, nice. I don't know about that 748. They gotta be for 24 only, right? What is this page? This is something that I'm more. Are these all for the super tanker? The only problem is it's all they're all Pratt & Whitneys. Why does the page look like this? Yeah, the super tanker that was taken down was the Hype Performance Group one. It was based on the 748. This has been updated. All right. Well, I'll look into that after the stream. Because I'd love to fly some 747 again while we wait for PMDG. Not convinced by landing gear struts. I'll give it a go. Have a look. And they were pretty good for free. Yeah, he flew, like, he was flying that couple of 2 weeks ago before the update, so he was still flying the older version of it. Be curious to know what does he think now. Is he streaming? Sounds are terrible. Yeah, I've heard that the sounds aren't great. Is there definitely no like FT sim or anything that has a sound pack for Pratt & Whitney that could work with that? Yeah, but does it work with 2024? I can't download his sounds anymore because I'm not paying for the Patreon. I'd have to sign up again for a month and grab it if he has one. Oh dear. Why? What's going on there? Have we actually got a random failure? Oh dear. I haven't caught it early enough, but we're going down. We're not going to Brisbane, folks. Have we actually copped a random failure? Because the masks are out. I mean, I can't put mine on. I'm gonna get off Batsim, although there's not one, is there? The door is open? What door? There's no door. I don't have scenery for anywhere else en route. They don't depart from Mackay. We're coming there. I'd love to know what's caused this now. doors are all closed though. Oh, you know what it... Ah, they're all closed. There's no failures. Packs are on. Leads are fine. I don't know what's going on. What is the failures under? Config? Nothing. I know. Maintenance? They're all closed. High brake temp, passenger oxygen. Become a Phoenix beta tester. Yeah, I no idea. There's oxygen, the pressure's gone. Yeah, if you guys want to continue to Brisbane, go for it. I'm just going to go into Mackay. And on hard, I can say I didn't set this up. I don't know what has happened here. Packs are on. There's no cabin pressure. Maybe it slew off the pressure. Possibly, yeah. Like the window open? No, it's all closed. No, that's closed. That's closed. The doors are all closed. Don't know. Restarted the sim after. Yeah, possibly. Oh well. A bit of excitement, I guess. Never really have diversions. Didn't I just say that on the last flight? That I've never had to divert on stream? Oh well, there you go. Bit of excitement. I don't know why the cabin pressure's just... The packs are on. This is all set up to auto. Don't know. Very strange. It's possible that it does have something to do with the dive and crash before. Just a shame I don't have the scenery installed for Mackay. Yeah, dunno. Oh well. Off we go to Mackay. It'd be painful to keep going to Brisbane at 10,000 feet. I think the crash got probably not. Pretty good on that descent though. We got down fairly quickly. Actually, how does that work? Yeah, I don't know. I'd love to know what actually happened. Hopefully I noticed it before the passengers all died. Would be the second time I've killed them today. Set up 2 flights and gone nowhere, standard flights in. It's probably a good thing we didn't do, although it actually probably would have been more exciting if we were doing shared cockpit on this flight, and that happened for both of us. Would have been quite exciting. Kind of indoors. No, it's not doors. The doors are all closed. So, I don't know. It's pressure down there, Zaid. 1006 or 18? See what happens when we get down there. Yeah, look at that, eh? That streaming room. Bloody hell. Stream PC and just streams off crazy, eh? Yeah, it wasn't a random failure, so I don't know what it was, but I suppose it doesn't really matter now. Head into Mackay and call it a day. Very interesting, whatever that was. I'm still on VATSIM. I didn't disconnect. I figured there's no ATC, so there's no point disconnecting. Oh, come on. Get down onto the fucking VDEV. Down, down, down. Or I just take over. Maybe we'll just do it that way. The seatbelts are now down and switch off for landing. It's time to prepare the cabin for arrival. All the packs are unconscious. I hope not. I hope that that we got down to breathable atmosphere before they all passed out. Because they've got, what, 30 minutes of oxygen, right? 30 minutes of bottled oxygen, or generators, right? Which should have, it wasn't 30 minutes that was sitting there with that cabin altitude like that. 50 above.
Approaching 1,900 meters. Available.
Shame I don't have Mackay scenery in. This is why I should just put all my Australian sceneries in when I fly here.
500. 100 above.
50 above.
Caution! Short runway. Short runway.
Shut up, love.
300.
Speed, speed, speed.
Someone call the ATSB.
40. 30. 20. Retard.
600 meters remaining. 600 remaining.
Yeah, his setup's crazy. Look, there's 8.
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the seatbelt signs have been switched off. Today we're going to be disembarking the aircraft through the forward door via the aero bridge and hopefully through the rear door via the stairs.
Are we disembarking the aircraft via stretchers because you're all unconscious?
The overhead lockers today, just in case any items are moved during the flight. And please check that you have all your personal items with you before leaving the aircraft.
It's a shame the airport looks terrible without scenery.
Craig Gunter and all your team on board today. We would like to thank you for choosing to fly with Jetstar. We do hope that next time you are planning a trip, you consider jetstar.com. Thanks
I don't know if they will.
Thank you.
Where's the Zero Bridge? Yeah. Well, that was eventful. That was eventful. I'd love to know what exactly went wrong with the pressure just then. Pull out the old guy break the windows. Yeah, because he's not going to make it to Brisbane. Alright, folks. I'm not going to bother getting to Brisbane now. I think we'll just call it a day there.
The boarding requested.
Here's for all the follows. The resubs, gift subs, bits, everything. Very much appreciated. There are 16 followers away from 900. Should I be stupid and go raid T-Pain, or should I go raid someone else? You want to go raid T-Pain? Alright, let's go raid T-Pain. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to play a little bit more Better Mart Simulator. Unfortunately, this flight didn't end the way that I expected it to. But, raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. Ah, boo. Alright, let's find someone else. Who's streaming at the moment? Yes, raids on. Alright, let's go raid this guy. We've raided him before. Let's book him. He was alright. I mean, it was pretty.
Passengers deboarding started.
Hey folks. Thank you for sticking around, putting up with my bullshit. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.